Greetings and salutations to you, everyone.
Yo.
Thank you very much for the 6-month resub Dream Dragon Mage.
Yo, chat.
I may or may not have been spending some time in Muspelheim to shake off rust. And I may or may not be frustrated because of it. If I ever start a game on stream, it will be finished on stream.
You say that.
If it will ever be finished, it will be done on stream. It will not be done off stream.
You're never gonna let the Breath of the Wild thing die, are you, Random?
No.
Breath of the Wild, Yakuza, any other 50 number of games.
Exactly.
You've gotten better at finishing games you start on stream.
No, I haven't.
Mildly.
I play very specific games.
Yeah, and you finished some of them.
Okay, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't count. It's an MMO. You can't finish an MMO.
You finished the story, that counts enough.
So let me reiterate that. You cannot finish an MMO, Sword Art Online. The entire premise of your story is shit. Dot Hack did it better!
Dot Hack did do it better. Much better.
Honestly, Sword Art's not that bad. Certain content in it is bad.
Yeah, like the main character.
He grows over time.
And the second half of the series.
Like,
The incest?
I stopped out to the gun thing. Whatever the gun one's called.
That's like the third? I don't even remember.
Third season?
Or something like that.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, that's the
after
third
the
season.
elf. Yeah, that's after the elf one, right?
It's
Yeah.
after the elf one and all the extra content for the elf one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Mass Effect too, as well.
Wow, I didn't know that, Chaz. Hey, at least we have Sword Art Online abridged. Which is significantly better than the actual thing.
Why is
Really
Kirito
enjoyable.
written?
Kirito.
Why is Kirito written so much better in the abridged version than the actual anime?
Because the actual anime was based on a series of light novels which changed from iteration to iteration. I thought Alfheim was the second one, with Gungale being the third.
Yeah, isn't the big tree in the church Alicization?
Wait, are we still on Sword Art?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was one, Sword Art Alicization. When I saw previews for it, it looked interesting. Then it said Sword Art. I'm like, oh, I'm done.
Sub-dubbed or abridged? The answer to that is yes. Because the only reason the abridged series are even made is because the creators enjoy the original. Be they good or be they bad, they would not exist without the original, which is why they always say support the official release.
Naruto abridged was great.
Yep.
I loved not David Bowie.
David Bowie.
Wasn't that, Little Karibo's spin-off of the Naruto abridged?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the spoof series?
It was a spin-off of a spin-off, yeah.
It was great. And obviously, no one can forget Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That was just great.
Ah, yes.
I feel bad because a lot of people who do the work in abridging, or been a part of abridged projects, actually face repercussions in the field itself. Like, they lose opportunities because they were part of abridging projects.
Yep.
Because Toei's a bag of dicks.
Yep.
Toei is a very big bag of dicks.
Like, apparently Toei, there's some YouTube content creator called Totally Not Mark. Makes his own content, covers different anime and manga projects, things like that. Reviews and whatnot. Toei systematically and unilaterally tried to just nuke his channel from orbit. And misused YouTube's terms of service in the process. So YouTube actually sided with him after a lot of fighting.
Oh, wow.
And stated that Toei could not enforce Japanese copyright outside of Japan.
Exactly.
So we will see how that goes, because, you know, that's going to lead to legal cases.
And yes, Ghost Stories is amazing. That dub is the best gift in the world.
Guru actually showed me a bit of Ghost Stories. It was fucking amazing.
The bridge,
Like,
or not
it-
the bridge, the dubbed. It's so fantastic.
It's supposed to be a super serious horror anime. And then it tanked in Japan. So they're like, do whatever you want with the dub. We don't care anymore.
Oh, I thought the story was that they just, for some reason, they weren't given the translation, so they just made it up as they went.
No, the manga didn't do too well. It did barely well enough to get an anime adaptation.
Well, I
And the
suppose I should say
anime-
I'm going live, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Eh.
I'm always
And-
bad about not announcing shit.
you are. And then the anime just didn't do good either. But they already given the rights for it to be dubbed. So
So
they were
they had
just
fun with it.
do what you will. And that dub is just so good. That bunny, the bunny,
Oh,
and the cat. Oh god. I'm gonna rewatch that again because that is great.
that's on Prime, isn't it?
I think it is.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a watch party, aren't I?
God of
Yeah.
War won by a fucking landslide.
And yeah, the only two
I'm
things
sorry,
they-
what the fuck?
Yeah, you just got a shit ton of bits.
What the hell, Jungos? Thank you very much for the 12,000 bits. You had better be taking care of yourself first and foremost.
That fills out your monthly goal, doesn't it? Nice.
Woohoo!
I do sincerely appreciate that, but I do hope you're taking care of yourself. Like, at this point, I say that so much, has it become synonymous with my streams? Take care of yourselves first and foremost?
Pretty much, yeah.
You know what you could do is you could have a command that says it for you.
No, I will always say it. Having a bot say it for me is heartless.
Yeah.
As weird as it's going to sound coming from a ginger, it's kind of soulless.
No. There you go. I was going to say, we just have hearts. We have hearts, we just don't have souls.
Good.
By the by, people might not notice, but, well, Jungo's already used one of the new emotes. Well, new quotations, because it's animated. I have animated emotes now, one of which is our familiar monkey friend, Data.
Yes!
So now whenever Data's dancing or jamming out to music, you can join him.
I will use dancing data in every single stream I visit that has a music going and says dance.
I like that they're all synced up in the chat.
It's so good.
Can you imagine if they animated at different rates? Depending on when someone posted it, that would be a nightmare.
I
Let's
would
see if it changes.
I
Nope,
would
they all
never
sync.
watch the chat at that point. That would destroy my OCD.
I was waiting for the animated emotes for so long because I wanted to add Data. Like, eventually I will commission somebody to make a custom version of Data. Maybe using Steve or just my avatar. That way it's nice and copyright safe. But for now, we have Data.
Dancing Steve. Oh no. The question is, will he or won't he have the cat ears?
Yes.
Yes.
The original version of Steve technically was from Jump Force, so he's just basic anime bitch.
Uh-huh.
The true canonical version of Steve is the cat boy from Code Vein that is Queen of the Revenants and voiced by Edward Bosco.
So you will. Through connections, have Edward Bosco as an emote.
Yes.
Technically.
That is great.
One of his technical characters.
Yeah, Bosco is a character in Code Vein. Specifically, he's one of the custom voices you can choose. Male voice number 9.
And I chose that one for Steve.
So Bosco voices an anime vampire cat boy that is Queen of the Revenants.
Once you get this emote, so many people are gonna fuck with him with that emote, and it's gonna be great.
Alright, let's actually get this fight started. It's been long enough that the murder of crows should be done.
Yep.
I think it was done a bit ago, I just got distracted talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a bunch of crows outside, because they've been a pain here.
Yeah, see? Just kill enemies.
I need to defeat at least 70 enemies. Alright, let's get it started.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Literally just 8 minutes of killing enemies.
Oh, I'm still rusty.
I'm ready.
It won't let me at him.
Got 9 enemies in a minute, not bad.
I am rustier than I thought.
Yeah.
I think I'll honestly have better luck with my hands.
Don't forget your runic attacks either.
I hate the hags.
Yeah, they're not fun to fight.
What's this armor I apparently have on? I'm taking no damage.
It's your gifted defense.
I despise these things.
They are the worst.
Thank you very much for the 30-month resub, Craig B.
Not yet.
Hags are honestly gonna take the longest out of everything.
Yeah.
Finally, something I can just smash! I don't know if I'm gonna get 70. Especially with these damn worms being in play.
I think it's terrible time at least.
Come here! Bad kitty!
Let him come out.
No. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the 70.
A few extra to deal with back here.
You'll get around 60, which isn't bad for first time trying it.
Could stop us now.
Was not gold, though.
Yeah, but not bad for a first attempt at that.
Honestly, I wasted too much time on the hags.
Yeah, you need to... My only suggestion would be you need to get better at your, using your runic attacks more often.
Yeah, I'm still pretty bad about that.
But you got really close to gold.
But will I get the crest of flames I need? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
How do I get
Hey.
back home?
There's a portal right there.
Greetings to you, Sensuna.
But anytime...
Thank you very much
anytime
for the
you wanna-
follow, Paranoid Sentry.
Nice. But anytime you want to do them, you just go and do the 3 you want, and then come back.
Yeah, no, we're finishing this tonight. Anything that is not done, side content-wise, will not be done.
Fair enough.
With one exception.
Valkyries?
Maybe not all of them,
Pick up where we left off.
but you said there was one in Niflheim, right?
Yes.
I wish to fight it.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Sweet.
What he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
He has learned his lesson.
Sure, I'm
I'm
open.
proud.
Did he know?
Yep. Rest of Surtur? Where do I get more of those?
I think that is the reward for gold.
Ah, of course it is. Oh, that may have been entirely pointless then.
Think of me next time you're dropping someone in here.
This is why I need to go to Niflheim, isn't it? Frozen Flame?
I don't believe you get a frozen flame in Niflheim.
It says otherwise.
Oh yes, you do get one. You can get one in Niflheim.
The only one I need.
Yep. You
Where were we on
need
that other?
a lot of Mist Echoes for that, though.
Hmm?
You need the Mist Echoes, but those are easy to get.
Oh, we're going to Niflheim.
I've never been there. There's a Valkyrie there. I need it for an upgrade. Then we'll finish the story.
Yeah, it does require a bit of grinding, but Niflheim is fun.
Grinding.
You'll see when you get there. It's weird. I agree with that. I like Niflheim a lot better than Muspelheim.
Yeah, Niflheim.
Back in
Rumble
Ragnarok
Frog.
Online, Niflheim was a bitch.
Yeah, it was.
Had great music, though.
Agreed.
I do think going through Muspelheim like that would shake off a lot of the rust.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of really intense battles. Welcome to the realm of fog.
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Get out of the mist, boy.
He's immortal unless he gets captured.
Boy,
Sir. Let's see.
What's this say?
Right, I still have data on the screen. On this place sits the curse of Ivaldi, whose talents threatened the gods of Asgard. The mists of Niflheim were made a weapon by my father's alchemy, and turned upon their creator. His skill as an inventor and craftsman were unrivaled, but it was his talent and genius which drew the ire of the Aesir in the first place. Therefore I, Motsignir, renounce this place. I renounce dwarven kind. I'm off to seek refuge in self-imposed exile in Midgard. Those who do not flee this realm will join my father in the grave. To be fair, earning the ire of the Aesir, all you'd have to do really is exist.
What is that stuff?
Ooh,
Weird.
mist echoes.
a strange material.
More or less, I don't want to be down in there.
When you go into the mist, you'll notice a red timer up top.
Oh yeah, I saw it
When
already.
when that runs out, your health starts ticking down.
It's just basically just looking around for items, isn't it?
No, there are fights.
I missed. Mm-hmm. Fun.
And one of my favorite sets of armor in the game is
Fancy
you can
seeing
acquire
two
here.
Oh, there's a quest here.
I'm surprised you're here,
Yep.
Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
You know what? Fine. I'm always interested in armor.
Staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
I love
Sindri.
Sindri.
There's
He's
something
great.
weird here.
Enemies, traps, and treasures will reset upon your return.
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a
Welcome to
dangerous
God of
place.
War, the roguelike.
Dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
It was just bum rush to where I can.
Yep.
Roger, on your right!
my greed is going to get me killed.
Oh god, yes.
Oh, opening that actually extends the time.
Yep, the opening chest extends your time in the mist.
That must be the center chamber.
To know. Anything else around here? Go with traps now.
Yep.
There's no mist up here. Lights is still ticking down. Just this place in general now.
The place in general, yeah. The whole workshop has blanketed it.
As long as I get 500, I'm fine.
Yep.
You say the Valkyrie somewhere here?
There is a Valkyrie here, yes.
Hey, 500. Hey.
But obviously, while you're fighting her, you're also worrying about the mist.
Ah, great. Come here, boy.
My favorite finisher in the game.
I'm gonna rip you in half. One else? No? Shame. See, there's a reason I enjoy Xenos in 14. I get him. I get it.
Now, I would suggest leaving to go get the entry key.
Not more stuff here.
Oh, there is. But you don't want to stumble into the Valkyrie by mistake.
I
if you
am
die-
kinda running out of time.
If you die in here, you lose all your mist echoes.
What you're saying is, if I die in the game, I die for real.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, this way.
Yep. It's shaped the same way every time, just the rooms are set up differently.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at its effect.
Constant health regeneration? Oh, I want it. Stacks up to 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
And they have 3 variants, depending on what you want.
Anything you need, young sir.
I haven't found any good pommels for the blades yet.
Yeah, no. There's not many good ones for them, unfortunately. Yep. The only armor set better than this is the Valkyrie set.
Ooh. Okay, I can see this actually being fun to grind.
Yeah, I enjoy Niflheim greatly.
You don't have to run off on my account.
Okay, bye.
I don't know how many Valkyries I have left. Is there a way to check that?
I don't remember how many you fought. Check your goals, I guess?
Oh, I apparently just need to go to the High Council now.
No, you haven't. You have 2 Valkyries left.
Oh, so where are the other ones? There's one here, but where's the other one?
I don't remember which ones you fought, though, man.
Supposed to know these things, Sticks.
Not when
we
you
can check the map when we get back.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, we can just check this one. Valkyries
You killed
4
all
out of
the-
4.
Yeah, you killed all the ones in Midgar. So that probably means it's the one in,
Is there one in Alfheim?
I think there's one in, check to see if you killed the one in Hell.
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, it's the one in Niflheim and the one in
Alfheim?
Alfheim. Yep.
There's one in Alfheim?
Yeah.
Where?
Pretty sure.
Greetings to you, Stellar Coyote. And yes, I intend to finish this story out tonight. Alright, do I need to just head to that center room, or should I find the Valkyrie?
I would head to the center room first. Yeah, it resets.
I don't like that it starts with Wolvers.
That's a good ability.
It's useful for Valkyries, too.
It is. If you want to do the Valkyrie, or give her a try, I can lead you there.
Let me deal with the center room first.
Alrighty.
Valkyrie can come afterwards. Barely restored anything.
Alright, we're in.
Now, entering the center room does reset the map.
That's fine.
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice.
Ooh, treasure.
Do I get to take all this with impunity?
Yeah. Except for the ones that are locked.
What ones?
You'll see.
Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
You can't just give me a room full of treasure and not expect me to open every single box. That's why you need mist echoes.
The big chest. Yep. You need mist echoes to open the big chest in the rifts, and to craft the armor.
That's a lot of mist echoes. Fuck. What's this fucking Mortal Kombat's crypt?
Oh God.
Yeah, I remember
No,
that.
this is more fair.
Oh, there goes 1,000 more mist echoes.
Ooh, Niflheim alloy.
Yep. And it got you a symbol of light.
Tiny.
There's... How many mist echoes do I need total? 500, 5,000, that's 7,500. Plus 7,500, that
Is 10,500.
1,500.
You said 75 plus 75, right?
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right. 15,000. Oh.
So 22,500.
Uh,
Not counting the rifts.
these are locked too?
Yeah. 10,000, 20,000, and 15,000. Plus Anchors of Fog.
Fuck is an anchor of fog? Let me guess, only one of them has the thing that gives me the, frozen flame.
What did you need for Frozen Flame again?
I can't remember. Some item to trade in.
I'll go back and check. And I can look it up and let you know which chest or rift you need.
Alright, multiple wolvers. That's fun. What if you can push them into the traps?
You can.
Will it kill them?
I don't remember. I think it does.
Nope, I'm not playing with these wolvers.
Fair enough.
Get parried, fool.
Nice.
No chests. There's one chest. Out we go.
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless! Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes. And it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop? And the 3 round tears, of course! But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest.
I already have. So many times.
So, what can I do for you two?
The chilling mists of Niflheim is what I'm needing.
Let's see.
I don't have that one equipped, though. No point in wasting things on that. Right, I keep forgetting I have the Infinity Gauntlet. Why am I not using it?
Sometimes the best
Bad
purchase
things
is the
happen
one
when
we
you use
don't
that gauntlet.
Greetings to you, Harold.
Incoming raid.
Oh, and greetings to you as well, Lanny. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Styx,
Yes.
can you lead the way to the Valkyrie?
Sure.
Alright, in we go.
Take the left path in the first chamber.
I kinda figured. First things first. I still have plenty of rust in this. That much is definitely showing. Greetings and salutations to you, I Dream of Azathoth. And this other chest. You said left path, correct?
Yes.
Good. My time's back to full. Oh, I gotta wait.
You almost run right into the saw blades.
We're here as well, I assume?
Yes. There should only be one path here. Oh, he's stunned again already.
If nothing else, I am a stun fiend.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Although I will say, all these R3s are gonna get me killed with the mist.
Yeah, they are.
In fact, I may not have time to fight the Valkyrie like this.
You might.
Thank you very much for the follow, your demonic dad. This way, yes?
Yeah, the
Yes.
only path.
One of these, seriously?
Yeah, I would leave that for now.
Left or right?
Left.
I need to duck into that little alcove and see if there's a chest to open. There is. Give me a little bit more time.
Yep.
I seem to be winning so far, but we will see how long that lasts. I don't think I have time to fight the Valkyrie.
Niflheim? Of all...
Yep. Guess we're about to see.
Brother, you're fading fast. Brother, you're fading fast.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna die to this. I'm just running out of time.
Yep.
Basically have to get to it with full time left. Even then, you're not guaranteed.
Yep.
Get me up, boy. We still have time. What?
Oh, but I had him revive me. There was time now.
Let's see, I need to change up the runic attacks a little bit.
But yeah, that is a fun fight.
Honestly, if I have health regen, I'd be fine, which is why that armor exists, I imagine.
Yep. It also makes it so your time doesn't take down as fast.
This might actually be good. She can be stun locked.
She can be, yes.
Thank you very much for the Wannabe bits, I dream of Azathoth. And you are correct, I did miss my chance. Puns are approved.
It may be
Vetoed.
banned.
Vetoed.
That's what I'm using right now. That's
Yeah,
not that
honestly,
great against her.
You don't really want to use heavy attacks against the Valkyrie.
That's fair.
Especially the blade ones in particular.
This one is
wide
really
open.
nice. This is what I stun locked the previous Valkyrie with. I can probably knock her out of the air the same way I did the other one.
Yeah. Your axe ones are good. And it's the same path.
Got it. Always to the left.
Yep.
What if I can just ignore the enemies and run straight there?
Then.
I am using the axe. I'm just a bit slow with it. Nope, the worms are not worth dealing with. Thread the needle!
Wow, you really did thread that needle.
Let chest get a little bit more time. You know what's actually going to help here? I can't modify the boy.
What were we gonna put on him?
Ratatosker.
Maybe, actually, yeah.
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim? Of all
Boy.
places.
Did he get stuck in combat?
Oh, there he is. Boy, bring out the squirrel.
Ugh.
Hate it.
Ooh. Nice.
Yep, got grabbed. I'm aware, boy. There's the healing I got from the squirrel.
Concerns me.
Why? This girl just helps out.
Start heading to a mystical area.
It concerns me that a squirrel is actually helping.
Do you not like
Getting
squirrels,
hit with
Randall?
that.
They're evil.
That's the annoying move.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'm not allowed revives in the mist.
You cannot revive in the mist, yeah.
Damn. Ratatoskr did not help.
I mean, he did. Mildly.
What it's probably going to come down to is grabbing at least one thing of resistance.
Yeah,
Seriously,
I think
be
you have an
careful
enchantment.
with those realm tears. I suppose you.
I think I do. Which one am I going to get rid of to put it in? Yeah, probably this one.
Did you not get it? Or was it a talisman? That
There
you
it
got?
is.
Ah.
On any successful parry.
Just hand it to him on a silver platter, man.
I mean, if they want to be nice, I'm not gonna say no.
I mean, go for it.
Also, this is really nice.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at these in a while.
No, you haven't.
Max sprinting speed would be good just to get there.
It would be, yeah. Plus, the luck helps you get your perks better.
Let's see. I do a lot of barehanded attacks.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope, I kinda need this for the, nonsense from here. The Infinity Stones. I cannot risk them. This I can, though. I mean, this is activating a lot, from what I've
Yeah,
seen.
for a very low a very low proc chance, yeah, it is.
Oh, that's also very nice. It's not doing much, but it's very nice.
Yeah.
That's gonna be all the sockets I can use.
Check the armor. I wanna double check something real quick.
Which armor?
Not the Niflheim armor.
For my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Okay. I just wanted to see how much you need it and how many sockets it started with.
Starts with 3.
Yep.
This would lose me less strength.
And gives you good runic and defense, yeah.
I think this pauldron's the one I'd be shooting for.
Yeah.
Oh, I could go ahead and make one of these.
You could, yeah.
At the same time,
Yeah.
this loses me a lot of stuff. The waist armor is not as big of a loss.
No, it's only 1 strength for a gain of 11 and 6.
They're all regeneration, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Go with it. I need that extra regen.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine.
See if I can go ahead and upgrade it. Nope. Need haze weave, whatever that is.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that sorted. I should be able to just... everything in this, right?
Push, yeah. Then hit square.
There we go. a massive increase now.
Yeah, remember, you always had to check the enchantments as well.
Yep. So I have 2 things that add constant regen.
And 2 things that...
Increase curse resistance. So this should give me a little bit of a better chance. And if I remember to use my Infinity Gauntlet, I should also have a better chance.
You forget to use your skills a lot in this game.
I do. I'm focused on parrying and beating the shit out of things.
At least you remember to use the boy a lot more often now.
That's literally because I'm spamming square every time I hit R1.
Hey, it's better than before.
This...
Yeah, when I was playing this game, I increased my cooldown to such a ridiculous amount that I was basically just spamming skills most of the time.
It's this way.
Yep.
Come on. Waiting's the worst part of this.
Oh, definitely. But you can already see, it's much slower going down while you're moving.
Oh yeah, it's much slower now. No, nightmares I'm fine with.
Yeah, you're getting easy enemies to beat. And if you've noticed, your health has gone up a good bit.
Plus there's chests right here. This might be my best time yet.
Yeah.
If I can just find the correct path quickly enough. It's not a path. I came from that way. It has to be this way.
Yep.
Yes. This is worth stopping for. Now I've got to wait. Basically just lost the time that I gained. That is going down much slower. Okay, I just gained all that time back.
Yeah, you did.
Now if I can just not die to the Valkyrie.
I mean, you've seen all her attacks.
Another Valkyrie.
You're a neat...
Nice, that parry got you some time back.
Now that I can parry you, you're not gonna win.
I feel like it should be illegal to let Arcolf parry.
Yeah. Once he figures out the parry windows of a boss, he basically wins.
You're damn right I do.
When I fought her, she just spammed that ice shoot skill so much and it annoyed me.
I love getting time back from parries.
Nice, ain't it?
Look at this nonsense. You are not gonna win a parry battle with me, lady. I win when it comes to parries! Give me that wing!
Good job.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sister.
Fucking forgot the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, she is honestly
You were both very
easier
brave.
on the mechanic side of things because of the mist.
Hollow waits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Yeah.
Now I gotta get out without dying.
Yep.
Greetings to you, Silvers. Oh, I gotta collect shit first. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Give.
Already saved.
Oh, I restored my
Arcolf.
time.
Put up such a
Yeah.
fight.
They are
Hey, look,
fierce
epic chess
opponents.
piece.
It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
My time is ticking down. You don't need to show me each and every one of these, please.
Axe.
Come on! This is infuriating.
You have plenty of time.
You don't know how reckless I am.
I honestly do, but you still have plenty of time.
Gotta go up. I will die if I don't. Read.
No.
Ooh. There's one.
Oh, it's
It's
the
two.
bells.
3. That one. That one. That one. Ah, damn it. Ah! I haven't fought the queen yet. I want to, though. Think I have one more Valkyrie before I can go deal with the queen?
You have the one in Alfheim, yes.
And that's the one I need to find. Oh, I completely missed this before. Feel free. I'm still going to fight her. I've not finished the game yet. We're currently looking for Tyr's mysterious door. Which, I know where it is, I'm just ignoring it. Thank you very much for the follow, T-Blade.
And I looked up which chest you need to open for the Chilling Mist, by the way.
Which one is it?
The 5,000 one.
Really, dwarves are strange.
Ah,
Yes, I realize I'm a
I
dwarf.
have 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
This one would need to be upgraded before I could even think about using it.
Yeah, you need to max it out to get to the 3 sockets.
Ah, but that's a long
Yeah, honestly,
way away.
the Niflheim stuff is better.
I don't care about killing. Not craft any more of these. I need more Niflheim alloy.
Mm-hmm. Those you get
What
from
can
the
I do
chest
for
in the
you?
center room.
And we're back to you.
Which, do they reset every time?
No, the center room stuff is one and done.
Ah.
So you can't get all of the Niflheim stuff. Well, all the armor.
You can at least get one of each, right?
You can get one for every part of your body, yes.
Good. That's all I really need.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Alright, off we go. Time to go to Alfheim and find that Valkyrie.
And yes, the Queen is the hardest boss in the game.
I wish to fight her.
Because I honestly did the same thing you're doing, is before I finished, I went and cleaned up the Valkyries, did Niflheim, and then went to go try to fight the Queen. And then I came back to the Queen with a full set of upgraded Niflheim armor and kicked her ass.
Yeah, I don't want to grind that much.
No, yeah.
I will fight the Queen until she frustrates me.
It's doable. It's not a unfair fight.
Does she have anything I can parry?
Well, yeah.
Then I'm good.
That's what I meant when I said she's not an unfair fight.
As long as there's a chance to parry anything, I should be fine.
Let's see, where was the Alfheim one at?
Oh, is she gonna have minions I have to deal with at the same time?
I don't think the Alfheim one does.
No, the Queen.
Oh, no.
Okay, good, because that was one of the features of one of the Valkyries I fought, and it was irritating.
Yeah, no, the Queen pulls from most of the Valkyries in her combat, but she doesn't use that, thankfully.
Take care, Silvers. Yeah, no, I'ma fight the Queen. Right, I need to go to Alfheim.
Yeah, you keep just going back to Midgar instead of going to where you want to go first.
Look, it forces you back to Midgard, then allows you to select. Or did you forget that?
I kinda did. Can't go to Asgard. Can't go to Svartalheim. I honestly want them to never let us go to Svartalheim just to annoy people. Ooh, excuse me.
This is an interesting way to do the Bifrost.
Yeah, I like this interpretation of it.
It's not exactly a rainbow bridge, but it doesn't have to be. Where is this Valkyrie?
I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
That sounds familiar. Dead bosses. Now, where can I find this Valkyrie?
She's in the lake on the left-hand side through a cave. Yeah, where the Temple of Light is, you hug the coast to the left until you find the beach. Look at these poor level 4s.
They're giving me enough trouble. And now they're not.
Yeah, the elves in Norse mythology are just at each other's throats constantly.
They're also hollow inside.
Yep.
Their backs have gaping holes showing that. People tend to skim over that and prefer to just see them as ethereal beauties.
That's where the story of looking into the back of a cicada shell could suck your soul out.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here now for a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Too real.
Oh, Mimir, that was the best response you could have given.
Yeah, the Aesir are assholes.
Mm-hmm. Odin most especially.
Mm-hmm. At the time he gave up, he almost gave up Frigg to just get a wall built.
Left side through a cave, right?
On the left-hand coast. You'll find the beach and then the cave shortly after it. That's honestly one of my favorite stories of Norse mythology because of how weird it gets.
Norse mythology in general is weird.
Yep.
Mythology in general.
But I'm talking about the one where Loki has to distract the guy from building the wall and does it a very particular way.
I think you need a bath. Oh, come on. There should not have been an invisible wall. That's so annoying.
A little bit. One of the best things in this world is that almost everyone else, including the Vanir gods, the Jotun, and everyone else, was just minding their business. And then Odin just had to fuck things up.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I already did this.
You did, yes.
I assume this is not the cave I'm looking for.
Well, that's not a cave, that's a tree.
Counts as a cave to me.
That's a cave.
How did I miss this the first time?
You didn't go this way.
Right, I hit the wrong button. I do that every time.
You do. And you found all of Odin's hidden chambers. I just know,
Yellow submarine.
I noticed something. God of War has one of the few times where elevators aren't immediate death sentence or danger. At least in some cases.
I mean, Mass Effect elevators are safe. That's where you have all the dialogue.
Fair.
Another game I have not finished.
Yeah.
I'll get back to it eventually. Probably when the release of the new
Plan.
game is imminent and it needs to be done.
But the plan.
Yeah, the plan fell through because of the Legendary Edition.
Have to see if there's mods.
There are, but none that will let me do what needs to be done.
It depends on what source you read from, but they don't really actually outright state how Loki and Odin became blood brothers.
We've heard a lot of Norse mythology was lost, simply because Christianity decided to be a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I did change stuff for the Mist Valkyrie. And again, the new stuff I put on is still better than what I had before.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, that's a lot less luck, never mind.
Yeah.
Still fine, that's fine. This is probably going to get me killed, so I'm probably better off with the Icarus Storm anyway.
Yeah.
That's very quick.
Fire is
fine.
very honestly fine, yeah.
Order of Crow is still fine. Barehanded is fine. Yeah, I need the constant health regen, so. You sure it's just this perfect aspect of the realm? That's also health regen, though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's barehanded. Oh, this is useless for this.
Yes. The thing about Norse mythos in general is the gods were a lot of things that weren't related to each other most of the time. Like, Loki was always of Hearthhome and the god of mischief at the same time.
Ooh. Ooh!
Yeah.
On any successful weapon hit to grant protection to the Valkyrie, granting 50% resistance to all status effects and possibility of being staggered by enemy attacks. That is nice. This is a boost to runic strength or defense on any successful hit, so that's kind of... It's random, but it's moderate, as opposed to
Yeah.
low.
The heart of the Valkyrie is honestly the better one. And yeah, like, for example, Thor, he's associated with lightning, thunder, storms, sacred groves and trees, protection, and fertility. God damn it.
High perk activation chance to grant protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks on any successful parry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give!
Game is just handing him things.
Yes.
Got it free here?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
I need to put stuff on my soundboard. You know what would be a good sound to have in this situation?
What's that?
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that was an interesting attack.
The wing blades.
Congratulations. You have my attention.
There's one story in Norse mythos that most...
Doesn't have anything I can parry.
Nope. That most people in history think was just a mistranslation, and people got Odin and Thor mixed up.
Definitely need to block for that.
Yeah. She is super aggressive, but nowhere near as tanky as the other Valkyries.
Ah, she steps.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Oh yeah, Infinity Gauntlet.
You used it.
I didn't mean to.
Wow.
Kind of a boring fight, to be honest.
Yeah, she is, in my opinion, the easiest one. Because she's so aggressive, you can punish her so much.
Honestly, the ones you could parry are the easier ones.
Yeah.
Where is your
But then again, I'm not as good at parrying as you are. I'm more at perfect dodge.
She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
Not many are as good as Arcolf when it
I
comes
didn't
to
want to
pet
believe it either,
repairing.
milady, but we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rockstall of Valkyries. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Congratulations, you've beaten all the normal Valkyries.
Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rookstall of Valkyries then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsman statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours.
Ooh!
Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That is the last
Mildly, brother.
Infinity Stone, by the
We
way.
must prepare ourselves.
That one's so good! Just
Yep.
always active?
Anything within 15 meters of you is weakened.
Everything is always within 15 meters of me. But the parry stuff, though.
You don't have to remove the parry stuff. You can do something else.
Wait, you said it's an Infinity Stone, right?
Yes.
Good, I can get rid of something I don't need. I don't do runic attack kills.
You don't really know.
I don't do that either.
No.
That is... And you said that's an Infinity Stone, right?
I believe it is, yeah.
Oh, I hope it is. His Eye of Fury. Alright, Rage. I should be good.
Yep. You want to go try the queen now?
Is my gauntlet back?
Yes, you can use it.
Okay, yeah, it's an Infinity Gauntlet. Well, Infinity Stone, rather.
I love that they put that in that Easter egg in the game.
Oh, we got a queen to murder.
You remember how to get there?
Nope. I'll figure it out when we get back to Midgard.
I love how they hide the loading screens in this game.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I see what the queen's like, I will finish the story.
Okay.
I want to fight her until she frustrates me or I win.
Probably both.
I can't wait for you to see her health bar.
Right! Saving!
Yeah.
That's a thing I can do! I've not saved this entire time and I've been at this for an hour and a half.
Huh? Would have been bad.
See if I can upgrade anything.
What'll it be?
You're always out of hack silver.
I'm always broke.
The wing of the Fallen is a much better axe pommel.
I upgraded.
Well, I mean, compared to what else you were looking at, the one you have on
Oh,
is
look
good,
how
though.
much luck I lose, though.
Yeah, no.
I like my perk activation.
Yeah, the one you have on is better.
Yeah, I already have that. Guess we're good to go. Let's, don't make a mistake.
This is gonna be entertaining.
What are you going to do if I beat her in the first run?
Honestly, I'm expecting it at this point.
You could. I mean, it took me 2 tries to beat her.
Right, I have to go to Midgard. This is pointless.
Gee. I don't think I've seen anyone beat her in one attempt. It took me 2.
See, I have to set up the hubris so I get punished for it.
Fair enough.
Because when I get punished for my hubris, I tend to learn more about the fights.
Oh, there's no need for a poll. Everyone knows he's not going to beat it the first try.
You know what? Hell with it. Throw up a poll. Just to see where people sit. Statue of the 2 oarsmen, right?
Don't you have the didn't you go there? Don't you? So you should have the
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, though.
there.
Oh, near the 2 oarsmen. There's the Council of the Valkyries. Yep, there it is. Yep, I gotta miss a gateway there. Let me type up the poll real quick.
I was gonna do prediction.
Don't cost people channel points. I know they're not used for anything right now, but it's still cruel.
I mean, use them because when are you gonna actually need them?
Yeah. They all can't be like me and just sit on the points until you, you know, want to kill the council.
Yeah, exactly.
We will have this going for 3 minutes. You will find it up top.
I don't remember how it's set up, but you can do it where people can bet channel points on whether or not you
Well, that's the
succeed or
prediction
something.
function.
Oh, the
Yeah, that's
prediction
prediction.
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor. Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
My hubris is gonna be punished so badly.
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. Gondul. Beautiful Gondul.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful Gondul? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of Gondul always took my breath away. Gondul had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove men insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
Really?
Yeah, you would think he would want that.
Considering the man himself is.
No, he's not insane. A total rational person would hang himself for a tree
This is none
for
other than
days and stab
Geirröður,
himself with a
the
spear.
master of arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training
You know,
Odin's
like you do.
Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirröður had her hands full training that lot.
Will seem to overwhelmingly believe I will lose.
This, my
13 to
friend,
7.
is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself.
I mean, she was the moment we killed her because she was right next to her body. That's neither here nor there.
Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Air was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Air was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment.
Drank too much and fell off a mountain.
You know, normal Tuesday.
I adore Mimir. I'm glad he's going to be in the second game.
He is such a good character in this game.
Well, well. Hilda, mistress of battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much. She would spend most of her time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time. She lived for conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free.
On my left? Oh, a little dig spot. Hey. Thank you for pointing that out, Zenatine. Oh, that's also good.
Not yet, Screamlord. He's about to start.
Last one.
Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Double check everything real quick. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Oh, nice!
Look at her health bar, by the way.
Oh, she's doing that bullshit.
Uh-huh. He has attacks from every Valkyrie.
Right, that's the one that I need to, Right, I remember now. I gotta use the boy when she's up in the air like that. Ah, she stepped! Oh, nice hit. Get me up, boy. This isn't over. There's more to see, more to learn.
Oh, right, you used the Berserker one.
Sure did.
Step.
Oh, and
Nope,
that's
it's
game.
over. She does a massive amount of damage.
Well, you know how you're 7, right?
Hmm?
She's set at 10.
Ah, I see.
You didn't do bad for a first try, though.
Honestly,
You got a lot further.
my mistake there was not remembering that I had to shoot her out of the sky when she was about to do the blinding thing.
Yeah, because
That's the Valkyrie that gave me the most trouble.
Uh-huh. It's also the Valkyrie that taught you the importance of the boy.
Yep. Time to go again. Hello, my queen.
Oh, and she has no set pattern.
Alright, that blinding shit again. Just step. That's the most devastating attack she has.
Her step and the grab are the two ones that do the most damage if you get hit by them. Besides the white blind attack.
Why am I not running?
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Nope. I will never surrender, Mimir.
Ooh, you barely dodged that one.
That blinding shit again?
Yep.
I keep forgetting I need the arrows for that. Never wants to let me run once I get up from that.
Remember, you can block the small ones, you just can't block that final big one.
That blinding shit. That was the worst of the Valkyrie fights. Every time. I'm just gonna let this be over and try again.
Yeah, you got unlucky with her opening with the blinding thing.
Yep.
Honestly,
Let
that's
me save
the...
right in front of this so I don't have to keep running over here.
Makes sense. That's honestly one of the things that makes her the hardest, is the sheer number of patterns she has.
The only thing that's getting me right now is honestly the blinding shit. But that Valkyrie was the hardest one for me anyway.
Yeah, and the step is getting you too.
That's just recklessness on my part.
Yeah, it is.
Woo!
That was close. Good parry.
Laser patterns are predictable once I see the ones that are coming.
Yeah.
I felt that one, brother.
No, Steppy! All right, that was non-blockable.
Hit me up, boy. I'm not done yet.
Woo!
Wow. Your rage ended just as she did the final one.
Yep. I'm enjoying this. Come on. I'm not done yet.
I love how this went from earlier you asking how long it would take you to finish this without any distraction. How the hell did you not get hit by that?
Just step.
Actually, Murder of the Crows is the preferred runic summon for this fight for most people. Because it does the... It's one of his most damaging ones. Yeah.
Ah, she stepped.
That was rough.
Boy, get me up. That was fucking dirty.
She blinded you and immediately went into stomp.
Ah, that was going so well halfway down.
Yeah. You're getting better.
If I hadn't... getting caught in a corner like that was... That got me.
Yep. You got too aggressive with her.
I will stay aggressive. She's the best fight I've had in this game.
You can't parry the spinning attack, but you can block all of it.
Fucking blind!
You weren't point blank, so you didn't last as long as it could have.
Oi!
Ooh, that's so much health loss.
The damn blind.
Nice.
An undodgeable always gets me. Rather the unblockable.
Yeah. You got her halfway down before you had to use your resurrection stone, though. Nice.
Yep, you have fun with that. I'm just gonna work my way over here to the healing stone. As soon as I find where it is. No, Steppy! No! The healing stone was right there!
And you died because you were trying to get it.
Yep, I should have just been more aggressive.
You got closer, though.
The best defense is an unrelenting offense!
Ooh, the dive immediately.
No, shoot her!
Nice.
That blind does so much damage.
Okay, brother?
This may be a scuffed run already. I hate that blind so much.
Be okay.
Considering she's fully resistant to the shock effect, yeah, the light arrows are better for this fight.
Shoot her!
Nice.
No!
Every time, that combo of blind into Steppy always gets me.
Yeah, the flurry of blows is not really doing too much. I might want to try to throw the rock instead.
Yeah. Get the big damage off out while you're in rage mode. So good that Atreus actually doesn't take damage.
Can you imagine if he did?
Oh, that would be horrible. You're standing in fire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But it's fine.
Full rage.
You say?
Someone was asking if the Berserker Stone was one rage bar or full rage.
No, the blind! Every time with that shit. I don't know what to do about that.
That one you just need to be far from her.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
I will throw a rock at you! Every time. Every time it gets me.
Yeah.
It's the furthest I've gotten, though.
Yeah, you're getting better.
No, the shield is useful for blocking the ice attack, and for getting ready with my parries, and that spinning wing attack she does, because it draws you in.
Yeah, if you try to dodge the spinning wing attack, you will take a massive amount of damage.
I do need to treat this more like a Souls boss.
Yeah, look for the openings to attack instead of bum rushing.
Yep. Dude, I'm just letting this happen.
Yeah, that. Ooh.
That was a rough start.
Yeah, getting hit by that blind was rough.
Still, I am making it further each time.
Yeah.
Nope. Shooter boy. I may as well let this happen. Oh, and thank you for the follows, Nameless King, Azuros Vin. If I mispronounced any of your names, please do correct me. I do have some stuff that gives me resistance to blind.
Yeah, but it won't cut the damage you take, is the thing.
Yeah, so there's no
And
point.
that's the actual issue, is the damage.
Nope! You can only hit me with that so many times! Nope. Nope.
Nice. You're in rage. Random. Ooh, that was lucky.
Yeah, it was. Every time I go for one of these health stones, it gets me hit. Well, I got much further before my resurrection, though.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, you ended your rage too soon.
Did not mean to. Still, learning more as we go.
Yep.
Just break my neck already. If I get hit by that at the start, it's a non-starter.
Wow. She rarely... That's a rare over there. Right into the jump, jeez.
Look, if I can beat all of Dark Souls 3 with a fucking great club, I can do this.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, the blind and the jump are her two most unforgiving attacks.
Speaking of... That never goes far enough.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty on top of them before you do it. Nice.
Right. I need to dodge. Eat this. Doesn't help when the camera won't lock on.
Ah yes, the camera, your true nemesis.
May as well be at this rate. was dumb of me. I'm not wasting resurrection on that.
Yeah. You thought it was going to be the unblockable one first
Yep.
instead of the triple one.
That's just carelessness on my part. Actually, no, the squirrel would not actually be better because every time I go for a health stone, I get punished.
Yeah, the health stone picking up items locks you into an animation with no iframes.
Do I look okay, Mimir?
Which the squirrel would lead to more things like that, trying to do something else and then getting punished severely.
Mm-hmm. In Bloodborne, Cleric Beast was rough.
Oh god, yes.
I had a far easier time with Father Gascoigne because I just parried him into oblivion. Not out the gate with that shit. Fuck you.
And yeah, while he'd be able to get the full health, if he got all the health stones, she could also punish him for trying to pick them up. You have her parry timing down, though.
That's nothing. I always have parry timings down.
I mean, not with the Wolvers.
When it comes to bosses, I do.
There you go.
Nope. Fuck you.
Ooh.
I had to do that blind!
That was close. Well, one man, we're not in Valhalla, we're on Midgard. And this is a Valkyrie in corporeal form, which is not a good thing for anybody.
Nope!
That was close.
That's gonna... yeah. Nope!
Your axe retrieval almost got you killed.
carelessness is going to get me annihilated. Like that. Atreus, have I ever mentioned that you're my favorite son?
Only son, but not only child.
Oh yeah, Kratos is wearing his other kid.
And his wife.
Damn it!
Yeah, one man. He had a wife and daughter. That's the ash he's wearing.
Damn it.
Oh, so close.
That was carelessness on my part.
Yeah.
If I hadn't tried for that second rock throw, I probably would have had her.
Honestly, while the rock throw does marginally more damage, you get more health out of the flurry of blows.
I might be blind, but you're not getting me with that pattern.
Also, don't forget your other runic attacks as well.
Swords, the chain swords aren't really doing much for me, to be honest. They just get me caught out more often than not.
She almost finished that one.
not worth doing.
No. The only time you regain while attacking is while in rage, Spartan Rage.
Yep, which I have maxed out on the region on that.
And then Arcolf's also running a... When he parries, he has a chance to get health back.
Am I running that?
I think you are.
Do I have that equipped?
Pretty sure you didn't unequip it.
I feel like this is not helping here.
No, because you don't want to get hit.
We just head up to the top. Pretty nice.
Yeah, what are the other ones?
That... No. I don't want to get hit. That's the thing. I need to avoid getting hit at all costs.
Yeah, well no, that's not getting hit. That's on you hitting.
At the same time, resistance to status effects and being staggered is pointless because I don't want to get hit by anything.
True.
Lower the cooldown on things. That could give me better, It could get my Infinity Gauntlet back more quickly.
Yeah, and it's on any successful block, so when she's doing the spinning top, that'd be good.
Go ahead and put that for now. Although it is lowering my health, I need to be wary of that. This health regen may as well not exist. It's not doing anything for me.
Yeah, true.
I do feel kind of bad because I had a 1% wipe, more or less.
Basically.
I don't really do runic enough to make it worthwhile. Aha! There it is! And leave that on there. Let me see if there's more. Because if I can stack those...
Well, you won't get multiple procs of it going off. It's just...
higher chance.
Yeah.
Which I need that higher chance.
Remember, putting this low stuff on does lower your overall level, though, which does make you weaker.
Yeah. That is the only problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We better just go for high-end things, then.
I would leave that on, because that is good for how much you parry.
I'm not going to be using barehanded in this, so I can just go for pure stats on the other two.
Yeah.
And a burst of health. Yes, please. Oh, I'm gonna keep streaming until the story's finished. That includes this side bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am stubborn.
I would put that on just for the base stats it gives.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing across the board, especially the extra vitality.
Mm-hmm.
Means I can also look at these. That extra strength is just helping with the damage, which I need.
Yeah, leave that on. That's fine.
That is useful, because I just spammed the flurry.
The fist. Yeah.
That has not been activating.
It hasn't, even though it says it's a high. Yes, Atreus is maxed out.
Yep, everything's maxed out. I could go just flat more vitality.
That would be helpful, yeah.
I mean, that's random, but... Well, no, it's only level 4. Never mind. You know what? Why not? It's cooldown.
Yeah, but Expert, he's getting the low proc chances more than he is that high, very high one, which is weird.
This one is pretty much all set.
Yeah. I think that's the best you're going to get without upgrading the Valkyrie armor you already have.
Yeah. This with her being weakened.
Yeah.
Haha!
Although I think she might be immune to that.
Just save real quick.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even blind me. That resistance worked.
Yeah, it did. Nice. Ooh.
Shitting me.
Yeah, the stomp's range is deceptively large. Yeah, the blind resistance was actually a good call.
Every time she does that jump, it unlocks me.
Yeah. That's the worst part about it.
That was careless. Bullshit! That was bullshit.
A little bit.
Why is her health not going down anymore? You're mine!
Good job!
Same thing as what happened with the other Valkyrie. She stops taking damage at a certain point.
It slows down significantly, yeah.
Thank you, friends. You have saved the Valkyries.
Sigrun, how did this happen?
Mimir, is that you? You have been freed, but...
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
You speak truly. Countless winters we served the All-Father. But only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
There has only been one queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya. When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence, but it wasn't enough for the All-Father. He used an archaic piece of magic, corrupting my sisters. I tried to contain the damage by imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but Soon I lost myself as well.
Sigrun, I'm sorry for being so worthless. I could have done something, or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must reunite with my sisters. Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
Fun fight.
Right?
Like at the end of that, you saw that Healthstone back there.
Yeah.
I knew it was there. I was juggling between going for it or just killing her.
You don't sound
So I
right.
popped rage and went for
Be
it.
happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free.
Sure, but that's already
So much
steal.
of this could have been avoided. If only.
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood.
Hey, look, epic
The dwarves
axe
will
pommel.
make use of this helm.
I need
Your
blade
dad's a wee bit
pommels.
single-minded, isn't
I
he,
know.
lad?
Definitely.
It's teasing you. It's giving you all axe stuff instead of blade.
That Healthstone that was sitting here in the middle was so damn tempting. But if I had gone for it, I would have died.
You would have,
know
yeah.
I would have.
Check out your new stuff you got.
Yeah. Not big on the axe throwing.
Yeah, you're using my favorite one, the might.
Okay, I can get rid of this. Actually, carry a lot. I might keep that.
I would keep that on for a bit, yeah.
It's fine. That's also fine.
Do check out your new enchantment you got, though.
This blind resistance made all the damn difference.
It did, yeah.
But I don't need it now. Right, the Temporal Stone. That's an overall upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hell with it. Why not? Pretty sure Oh yeah, I also have the Infinity Stones on this armor piece. Oh yeah, I still have all of them. I think we're good. I'm sad there's no more skills to get.
Yeah.
With all that was in that fight, if I was more upgraded, closer to her level, I probably could have handled her in the first go.
Yeah.
But I was taking so much damage from any hit, it just wasn't feasible.
And,
well, it would have been feasible if I was more skilled, but...
Fair.
That is neither here nor there.
In actual Norse mythology, the Aesir gods are just all around dicks, so they didn't really take too many liberties there.
Wait, so Freya is the Valkyrie Queen? She never told us. You never told us.
Explain yourself, Head. Or are you bewitched again?
Not at all. Freya was Queen of the Valkyries at one point. But her marriage dowry included overseeing the Valkyries themselves. As a powerful Vanir goddess, they revered her. I never knew how much until now.
Thank you very much for the 5-month resub, Big Piglet. Thank you for the kind words. My ice melted in my soda. Mostly.
Ugh, watered down soda's the worst.
Caffeine's caffeine. Still, I beat the Queen of the Valkyries. Underleveled.
Yep.
I'm happy with that. It only took an hour and a half.
Alright, let's put it this way. You beat her faster than Jack did. And Jack was, Jack's the guy?
Oh.
Yeah, you beat him faster than he did, and he was at her level.
Stench of failure Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes.
Ooh, let me just go ahead. Oh wait, no, I already have mine fully upgraded.
Yeah, and
That's why
the
it's
massive
slower.
the massive loss of luck too. Yeah.
Crest of Surtur.
Honestly, it would be more worth it to upgrade the Valkyrie stuff if you were looking to upgrade something.
Sure, I'm.
It's not better than my current stuff, though.
Won't be until
I
you
should-
get it fully.
I should honestly just go get more Mist Echoes, try to get more of this.
You also wanted to get your last Frozen Heart, right? Frozen Flame, right?
Yeah, but I also said I'd finish the story tonight. That's what people
Yeah,
voted for.
You should probably do that then.
I'll do that.
Check back.
Who knows? I may do a New Game Plus with all the extra goodies.
New Game Plus is actually really interesting.
Yeah, just throwing myself at her relentlessly without changing anything, not gonna do a damn thing. In any game, especially anything even remotely Souls-like, or bosses that require Souls-like tactics, you have to be willing to adapt.
Yep. And to Chad's point, yeah, what we have of Norse mythology is really fragmented, and even the ones that were in Old Norse are extremely hard to translate and filled with more allegory than anything else, so it's hard to actually know what they're talking about sometimes. Which is why you'll have so many different tellings of the same story, depending on what source you look at.
Tyr's Rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Yeah, Greek is a little bit more unified, thankfully, though.
Not necessarily.
We're underneath the
Only
road.
slightly more unified than Norse is.
A lot of the Greek gods are repurposed gods from Minoran and a lot of
Doors
other
are the ones above.
pantheons. And then some of the Greek gods have fused and separated over time when they used to be one or many.
Yeah, that Norse has that. They don't fuse as much as the Greeks do. Like I think one of the major ones that fuses is Frigg and Freya. Depending on what source you are, they're the same god, and others they're not. It's weird.
I see something up there.
Do you see with your special eyes?
Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Someone here? Is that opening? Huh.
Well,
Let me go ahead and refresh the
one inner
capture.
sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Oh, right, I saw the title and all that set for Spider-Man. It says, sometimes all we need is just one more day. Isn't that right, Mephisto?
Wow.
And resume.
If I had to pick my favorite mythology, I'd have to go with Celtic.
Celtic is its own special brand of hell.
I love it, though. Just the Morgan is such an interesting thing.
Hey,
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
that's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
moving.
Everything.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those.
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Mimir is the best.
The talking head is the voice of reason.
Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It
They're
says
holding chains.
Ominous.
Did that say?
Void.
Interesting.
Go on. Read.
before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Whoever wrote for Mimir is the best. They deserve a raise.
Upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Cuchulainn is an interesting mythological figure.
Yes, he is.
He ended up killing his son because his son refused to identify himself. Led to a fight.
Look, you can't be too careful.
Your traps.
But yeah, the people in charge of the Celtic mythology went through great lengths to protect it when the Christianity was trying to delete everything.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
Bet you missed this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I love what a cheeky bastard Kratos is in this game. It's great.
So all of them can be stopped?
Mm-hmm.
With it.
Nice. And yeah, in one of the Norse mythos, Thor did challenge Jesus to a duel.
It's not really. That was Christian Norse mythos.
Yeah, but still, it's hilarious. And remember, there was a door that needed 2 Hell's energies.
I don't want to see what's on the other side.
What's in the door?
No, this pathway.
Ah.
Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do.
Yeah, that's heading forward.
Yep, I would have missed this otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
grapple? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you yourself to an epic.
Give! I want it! I need it! Give!
I was waiting for you to find this one.
Shiny. I need it, though.
Yeah, and to Hades and Persephone, the most popular myth is that she went to the underworld willingly, and then her mother was just not okay with it.
Yep.
Which is why she ate the pomegranate seed, so she had an excuse to go back.
Could be quite a wait.
No. They're just waiting for
And then in
us.
others,
They also
Zeus
use
just
it to
told her
explain the seasons.
that. Yep.
As while Persephone was in the underworld, her mother Demeter was less than pleased, so it was fall and winter. If we're gonna have to fight those statues. Fun.
Immediately shot in the face with fire.
What else is new? Wait.
You want to use your new toy, don't you?
Yes. Mine!
Going on a little trip, Mr. Troll.
Or are you an ogre? I don't care. You're dead either way.
And yeah, a lot of Greek myths got rewritten to make Hades a bad guy once Christianity became more popular.
Because they needed a Satan allegory.
Uh-huh. And he's the god of the underworld, so... Yeah, most of the original myths, Hades is just kind of there. And he always gives people reasonable things like, you can have your wife's soul back, just don't look behind you until you exit the underworld.
Then they inevitably look behind them. Their hubris
Like-
gets them.
He always gives people the easiest ways to get what they actually want. And they never do it. And then they blame
People
Hades.
also tend to vilify him because he's the god of the dead. But they don't realize that he's not the god of death.
Yeah, that's Thanatos.
Which is honestly why that Hades game. It's literally just called Hades. It's got his kid
Yeah.
trying to escape the underworld.
Uh-huh.
That's a
I love it.
legitimately solid mythological game.
Yeah. It's literally just Hades is... I'm a secretary for the dead, basically. Leave me alone.
Didn't think that through, did they?
No. Well, sometimes you gotta kick your kid's ass to teach them a lesson. Especially when they're a god. Actually, in most of the original myths, Persephone took the pomegranate seeds of her own free will.
Yep.
And whenever anyone living enters the underworld, normally the first thing Hades tells them is, don't eat the food.
You consume something from the underworld, you become linked to it.
Yes, Cerberus is literally Spot. And it's great.
Honestly, it's similar to dealing with the Fae in general.
Yes.
If a Fae offers you food, you don't take it.
Yeah, look, if you're dealing with a Fae, be polite, respectful, never say thank you.
Never willingly give them something they want. Honestly, dealing with the Fae, you need to be a fucking lawyer. That's what it comes down to.
Pretty much, yeah. The Fae are amazing.
Another one here.
It says his name is Brigham.
Yeah.
I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
We're missing a single shrine.
Yep.
You get something for finding all the shrines?
Just the lore and a massive amount of experience.
So shit I don't need.
Pretty much. Oh no, Disney's Hades is great.
Kind. Variety is so important.
Now you're doing it this way.
I'm mistiming that.
A little bit.
Just with the timing for that.
You kind of want to freeze the middle one at the top of its trajectory.
That's a little closer. I needed it to happen at least once.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, now they're lined up perfectly. Fuck you.
Yeah, but that's what got you killed.
I'm still satisfied I did it.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah. You freeze the middle one to make a safe spot for yourself.
I wanted to get them all lined up.
I know, I knew that's what you were trying to do.
Oh, it's on this side. That's why I couldn't do it.
Yep, the middle one has one on both sides. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been forever since I actually played this game.
Greasers of the World Serpent? My current stuff's better.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Remember, Muspelheim and Niflheim and the Valkyries are extra content. You're supposed to do the story first.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Fire.
Probably just had to run it. Probably a more intelligent way to handle it. But I'm not intelligent.
I can't
I'm
believe
brash.
we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
Or
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
I get. All this
Yeah, no,
basic crap. And fight time. Travelers?
Yeah, have fun.
Yes. They don't do any damage.
Well, they are 2 levels under you.
Give me that armor, boy. Or die. That works. Ow! Rude!
Glad I'm on your side.
Wow. You're literally just standing there.
Yep, sure am.
They're ranged. They're not gonna run into the thing.
I know, it's fine. I just needed one.
Oh, that's amazing.
My God.
I'm so glad that worked out like that.
That is ridiculous. I love it. Unfortunately, I think you do have to run up to get them.
Yeah, probably.
With their little level 2s.
I'm so happy they just destroyed themselves on me.
That was so dumb. And yeah, a fen is a very specific type of wetland where you can find peat and stuff like that.
Oh, slows time. Interesting.
The realm shift is actually really useful for stuff like this with a lot of little enemies.
Nothing's really doing enough damage to... Wait. Oh no, by all means. Keep walking back.
Wow. Shock.
I'm intentionally being a dick right now.
I can tell. I mean, to be fair, if you saw a man built like Kratos coming at you with an axe, I'd run into danger too to get away from him.
Aw. Wanted to play more.
Yes, sir?
And as for what mythology God of War takes on next,
Just agree to stop saying.
I kind of want Celtic or
Starting to
Egyptian.
sound normal.
Again?
What mythology God of War takes on next? I would love Celtic or Egyptian.
Did I already come this way? Yeah, I did.
Yep, you gotta go back up.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
I love Tyr. He's precious.
Wait till we have to kill him in the next game.
I honestly don't think we're gonna kill Tyr.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Yeah, I would just love Kratos meeting the Morgan. That would be such an interesting interaction.
I want to fight these statues.
We'll flip the temple.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
I'm gonna explore, boy.
A climb, you say?
Aye, by the statues.
Yeah, flipping the travel room changed your path.
I
And
guess I will have to go the way the boy says.
unfortunately,
I could climb up to the left here.
by the statues, and that's the right.
Right here?
No, by the statues, Arcolf, other way.
This way.
Yes.
Ah, I see the markings.
I'm blind.
See that, Mimir? Nobody could do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
He's a proud dad.
We're all such a good team, right up until I kill Baldur. Boy's gonna help with that. It's all Freya. She's gonna want to kill us. I've predicted every beat of the story so far
I
from just
know.
a basic knowledge of Norse mythology.
Look, the tree's upside down.
That's not going to change.
Are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Any.
Uh-huh. Now stab the creepy floating mask.
Or
Roy, your knife.
Stab it like you did Thor's sons.
Wow. He only stabbed one of them.
Kick
Right
the
in
other
the
one
neck.
off a cliff.
Well,
That's the one he
what
stabbed
have
in
we
the
got?
neck.
He stabbed the other one too.
Travels.
Oh wait,
No,
no, I
Kratos-
killed that one.
Yeah,
Let me
Kratos
see.
just chopped him almost in half.
Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how
Please
he
do,
visits
Montizzle.
all the realms and other lands to boot.
He has this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, you mean we have to jump off to that tower I saw at the beginning of the game?
The realm between realms.
I also suggested really early on the moment I saw it.
They didn't really hide it.
When they say
And yet,
never stray from the path, that's
You're gonna
code
stray from the
for
path.
stray from the
Tyr's shrine
path.
showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're
Yeah, they
thinking,
didn't really hide it
to
very
reach the
well
secret
at
path
all.
to Jotunheim, that's what we
But
need
a lot
to
of people still missed it because they thought it was too obvious.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
If they noticed the temple flipping.
Come on in, then.
Apparently not.
Peace and
I
quiet.
wish they had something for it, but they don't.
Don't be too careful now.
That sadly still would not be better than what I currently have.
Well, remember, what you currently have has your enchantments on it.
Yeah, but I'd have to upgrade this fully to get all 3 sockets.
Yeah.
I can upgrade these though.
Mm-hmm.
Very proudly, you son of a bitch.
Can't upgrade this though. Enough
Yep,
hack
you're-
silver. Look, I'm always broke. It's always gonna be a thing.
Honestly, Hacksilver is the one resource in this game that is the hardest to find sometimes.
Right, I could sell her a helmet.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's that hack silver problem solved. For the moment.
Do not. I would
No.
not do that.
No, I need that shit.
Yeah, don't break down those until you're done upgrading everything else.
Now go scuff that up. You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Off we go.
And yeah, Screamlord, Kratos looks really weird in full armor.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm sticking to the pauldrons.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
I tried it the moment I got here.
find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Yes, see, the tower's clearly visible down there.
Yeah. To anyone who paid attention.
Boy.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Hey, Kratos is used to throwing himself off cliffs.
Ah. Bridge would be too easy, Mimir.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on. That was great.
Look,
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Just like the Asians.
Can't be. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
For God of War, Tyr was way more cunning and calculating than a lot of them.
Kratos is pretty intelligent when it comes to combat.
Yeah, when it comes to combat. But I think
Puzzles,
one of the...
oddly.
Yeah, that is true. But when it comes to stuff like tactics and stuff, I think the only one that holds a candle to Tyr is Athena.
Well, this is sparse.
It was the goddess of wisdom. Not really fair.
But she's also a goddess of war, because her and Ares was always fighting, and she always kicked his ass.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Why'd you say that?
No, this is considerably worse.
Yep, you have to go through every realm now.
That's over.
Mimir, you need to stop talking.
Yeah.
Now, where are we?
Oh! Looks like Alphon.
Oh, it wouldn't let me set him on fire. That's all I want to do right now. Oh, with him.
Raid time. Hello, unexpected raid.
Greetings and salutations to you, Unexpectables. Thank you very much for the raid. We're currently fighting blind. I mean, more blind than I usually am. Well, at least Murder of Crows is useful. Come here. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Jeru. Thank you very much for the elite bits, Blackfoot Ferret.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
That was not tough, Atreus. It was annoying, if anything.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Here we go!
Come here.
Oh, he blocked it.
Really now? Big boy wants to play.
Surely that's enough of that.
Thank you very much for the 14-month resub, Magic Ninjago.
Muspelheim. This won't be good.
Muspelheim's fun. Yes.
Oh, at the same time. Sure, that's
Yes.
Giving you an ogre to fight a troll is hilarious.
I'm sorry I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. I'm a little bit busy. Come here! You're mine! Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription, Mini-Ender.
stop. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Ooh. What's that do?
I'd rather enemies be closer, to be
Yeah.
honest. Take care, Doppelganger. Let's see what I missed in the chat. Thank you very much for the raid, Unexpectables. Thank you very much for the follow, Bubba Bob 145. Thank you for the leap bits, Blackfoot Parrot. Thank you, Doppelganger, for gifting that sub to Cheru. Thank you, Viridian Winter, for the 10 bits. Thank you, Ultra, and a ton of underscores afterwards, for following. Thank you for the 48-month resub, Ran. And thank you for the follows, Reaper Harlequin, Pegleg Bob. And I believe that's Nickus. If I've mispronounced anything, please do correct me. With me in the chat is one of my moderators, Styx.
Hello.
He is the strange cat man you see.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the follows. Zarathatrius, Dr. Grimley, and Shadow Dragon 21. I feel like I'm mispronouncing some of these.
Look,
Thank you for the follow, Norviticus.
there's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence.
Take care and rest
Stuff
well,
all realms were
Umbertastic.
made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
He's right. Oi.
You're about to leave it. I was like, oh no.
So we could have used that when we fought the Valkyrie Queen.
Yeah, we could have used that, Atreus. By the
Yep, that's all
way,
it gives you.
for those just joining us, I've already killed all the Valkyries, including their queen. That's what I did with the first 2.5 hours of the stream.
Yeah.
I won.
It was fun. You did win.
That'll be useful for New Game Plus.
Yes. because they are much harder in New Game Plus.
Good.
You also get to pick the when you do New Game Plus, you get to pick just how strong the enemies are at start.
Hard as possible.
Nah, that's what I did too.
Sure, I'm open.
No upgrades.
What the fuck ever.
I like you, Brock. You're good people.
He's good for a blue person.
I'm also getting a bit too excited. I'm starting to wreck my voice.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks.
Thank you very much for the 5 bits, guys. Took you 5 days to beat her. She was 3 levels above me. And the slight change in tactics and timing is what won the day.
Yeah.
Also parrying. Like I said, if it can be parried, I will destroy it.
I just dodged everything instead.
I think that's the problem I have with Bloodborne. It's more dodge focused than parry focused. You can parry, just the timing with the gun is finicky.
Yeah, but it's not a block, it's a shot instead, so it throws you off a lot.
Jotunheim.
I cannot wait for Baldur to show up and screw something up.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
Hey, Mimir! You have his eyes.
An eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
There.
Remember, there's always something preventing you from getting to where you need to go.
Yep.
That's for this whole game.
If I had to guess.
No guessing, just go.
No, we're probably not going to get to Jotunheim until after we deal with Baldur. Probably wrong. I just feel like something's coming.
Find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me?
Well, that was useless.
It was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment.
Don't tell me it was the Thor statue Jormungandr swallowed.
Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
What do you think, boy?
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead.
I need to stop predicting things when it comes to games.
You do. It's a bad habit you have.
Do it now. Just some sage advice.
My mind immediately jumped to one. Go inside the world serpent. Gonna get that thing. Baldur's going to attack. Gonna lead to a fight. He gets killed. Freya gets pissed. We fuck off to Jotunheim.
What's more to the horn?
Probably have a discussion with the boy where we learn that his mother wanted to call him Loki or something because she's all about the prophecies. Because Atreus is a Greek name. That's Kratos' hand.
Mm-hmm.
As for why he would name the boy something like that... Kratos knew someone? Named the boy after them?
You'll see once you finish the game.
Because he wouldn't want the boy to follow in his footsteps. That's why he's here in the first place. Maybe some good-natured Spartan or something?
Only one way to find out.
I could stop talking, but it'd still be stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Better to go ahead and get it out.
Look at this good boy.
Thor Statue
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
I like the extra jaws he has.
It's so cool.
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
You could just wait for him to shit it out.
No.
So, are we really
No.
doing this?
That would
Playing the
take
serpent?
so long.
You do not have
You
to
know how long his body is?
It spans all of Midgar, yeah.
Would take entirely too long.
Yeah, considering he's constantly growing, it would probably never pass.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Because the world serpent is a giant,
Sure,
not
this
an
is a
actual
good
sea
idea?
serpent.
No.
It is time to go inside Lord Jabu Jabu.
Well, brothers,
To save Princess Ruto.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one who is not trying to be good.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
He probably has the worst case of constipation.
Thank you very much for the follow, Raven Wolf.
Funny, I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find
You're
that
still a
statue.
child.
Boy, I will tell you about the internet when you're older. That topic alone for now.
Wow.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. A bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Nope. Just a lot of stomach acid, Atreus. This is so much lighter in here now.
We could beach the boat here.
Because you can see the sun coming through his scales. Like how when you shine a flashlight on your hand, you can kind of see through it.
You just go around eating boats for fun?
I mean, if you were his size, wouldn't you?
No? Splinters? In your stomach? In your throat? No thank you. Do not remind me, Chocolate Zombie.
Oh no.
Murder Cave's gonna go through that game like we did 2K20, so you ready for that?
Yeah, see, like Grizzly says, how else does he get his fiber?
Oh.
Ah, climbable.
Maybe if that was closer.
Sir?
Not gonna make that.
Probably have to cut that rope first. It's your chest.
Yeah, there's a nice big gold chest over there.
Can I cut that rope, though? Ah, nope. Also, all these gold markings showing where everything is climbable in the paths to take. At the beginning of the game, the tree Kratos was cutting down had that same marking.
Reaching that platform.
You didn't spin it far enough.
He said that Faye, his wife, Atreus' mother, marked it. Be willing to bet she went through every fucking realm, marking the path they needed to take. Go with that whole prophecy thing she does.
I see something over there.
I mean, every game with climbable has to have a marking somehow.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting way to have a lore reason for a game mechanic. That's what I'm banking on right now. Because why else would the tree have the exact same marking as everything we're supposed to touch in this game does?
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Could you imagine if you could still see through that eye?
That would be hell.
And when it was in Odin's possession, the things he would have saw.
Sure. Damn it.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Too real. Too real. Boy.
The treasure?
And yeah, you don't miss depth perception until it's gone.
Yeah, no, you don't. When I get a migraine and I lose vision in one of my eyes, it sucks.
At least yours comes back.
Yeah.
Eeeeee. Pretty much the same, Raven Wolf. Pretty, pretty, shiny.
But it's a right improvement.
I cannot tell you how many times I've died in other games because of my greed of seeing shiny things.
Finally.
How many times have you died in this game over greed over seeing shinies?
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Listen, boy. Fate is a lie told by the gods, but there's this law. A man named Murphy is not to be trifled with. And I'm not missing an eye. My left eye is just blind. That's all it is. That's why I have this avatar with the eye patch. I do have an actual eye patch, but it looks really awkward when you wear it with glasses.
Yeah, eye patches and glasses aren't a good mix.
Now, if I swapped over to a basic monocle, then I could wear it with an eye patch. Eye patch monocle would actually be an interesting combo.
It would be, yeah.
Like the type of monocle that just latches onto your nose as well. It's just the one lens where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Not that often in Monster Hunter, honestly. Honestly, Bob dies more in Monster Hunter than I do, for those reasons listed. Hey, it's boulder time!
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna have you!
We're back here. Oh!
Poor boy.
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this.
It's not a good thing.
What happened to him? Something we did?
Nope, it's Balder.
No. Something else.
Time for that quiver strap to come in handy, boy.
Dead giant.
Got a piece of mistletoe right on you. It's gonna be handy.
Look.
Ah, Freya.
Yep.
She's gonna interfere in the fight, isn't she? Probably trying to keep us away from him. Try to
You'll see.
protect him.
We can still trust her, right?
No, not when her son's involved.
It isn't.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields...
Yeah, I love
speak his
Freya's
name.
design in this game.
I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
He's not gonna run, he's gonna try to kill you.
Going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first.
I don't think you heard me, boy.
This again?
Yes, this again. Every time.
You have to go, please.
No, I can reach.
Yeah, Lady Catherine. And to be fair, in this one,
Fucking Freya! I knew it!
yep.
Fine! Hold your boy back, I'll beat the shit out of him in front of you!
Listen to me, both of you.
In this telling, he doesn't just not feel pain, he feels nothing.
No sensations whatsoever. Freya?
Yep. Pain, pleasure, no sense of taste, no sense of heat or cold, nothing.
One of his 5 senses is basically just gone. The only thing that's gonna fix it is that mistletoe the boy has.
Son, please, just listen to me.
Nice. Freya. Right. Freya can't fight to even defend herself, but she can cast spells to block things and to bind people.
Yep. She can't harm, she can't attack, basically, yeah.
Stop! No!
Mistletoe's gone. He punched it?
Breathe, boy.
Yeah.
Nice! Idiot! You just broke your own curse!
Well, remember, he didn't know. The only one who did was Freya.
What is that?
Can finally feel.
I can feel this. Oh. I can feel everything.
Why are you saying no, Freya? You should be happy.
Vulnerable now?
Tormented him for years.
I like how when he gets his senses back, too, the color comes back to him as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so,
She's manipulating the corpse.
That's
what
a thing.
the fuck? Well, he can die now, yes, but better than an eternity of torment.
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
This is a good way to hide a loading screen.
Uh-huh. They hid the loading screens in this game so well.
Controlling that thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, you can't!
You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
I mean, pretty sure we can. You're not immortal anymore.
If he kills me, I will protect him.
That's dumb.
I will not let him die.
But you will.
Such it. This will all be over soon.
There! You will stop this! Now!
Oh! You like this? You can actually feel these fights now.
Uh-huh.
You will not do this!
Yes, I will.
Feeling glorious feeling. Always one.
He's become a masochist.
Oh, nice.
Stop hurting my boy!
I will not stop hurting your boy. Freya!
Remember Arcolf, he's ice.
Freya!
Oh my god, I love this fight.
Freya!
I like that it doesn't just affect you, it affects him too, which is a nice thing. Because you know some games would have just had it affect you.
Come on then. Oh!
Boy! Crystal!
Ha-ha!
Oh! Oh! Ouchies!
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Freya. Freya. If I get to fight you in the second game, I will show you no mercy. Right, he's fire now.
Uh-huh. That panting! What was that?
Helpful's what it was.
The actual, like, I'm just gonna curve this way for now. That heavy attack is so useful in these fights.
Let me show you what real rage looks like, boy.
Ooh.
Oh! Nice! Yes.
She's got full control of him.
Remember, she is an extremely strong Vanir goddess who has access to the old Vanir magic.
Look at this! He's pissed off that she's interfering with the fight!
Would you be?
I am! I am furious!
Do I have to kill Baldur? I feel like we could be friends.
He's also battle crazy.
Stop him!
And all Kratos is trying to do is not let him kill her.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Shoot him! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Is Kratos holding his two idiot sons?
Get him, boy! Oh, you're making me so proud.
Look at the aim!
My boy! My precious boy! You will let go of my son!
Both of you, you've done what even the Allfather himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
Good. You'll have one good experience before you die. Let go of my son!
Oh, this fight is such a spectacle. The element switching in this part is always a lot. Ooh.
Boy? Well done, boy.
Oh!
summon the big lad.
You're finally done interfering, Freya? Stay down.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
Stay down.
Us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Balder's going to try to kill her. Kratos is going to step in.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive you. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
Good fool.
What? No, Father!
Yep. Thumbs. No more. Must be better.
Why do you even care? You could have...
Gods must be better than this.
Cyberlians here must be better than this.
Kratos has been down this route before. He killed his father.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Just like that, Freya is now an eternal enemy.
Freya.
Resurrected Mimir, can't you do the same here?
I will rain down every
There it is.
every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Thank you very much for the raid, Nerdon. I hope your stream went well.
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Atreus has the benefit of having an actual father figure.
I don't understand.
Kratos
I
did
know
not.
saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Yep.
Freya is probably going to be an enemy for most of Ragnarok. I dare
Probably.
say she might become an ally at some point, if only to spite Odin.
It depends on how big of a threat Odin poses to us and her. But yeah, that would make sense. And
She can
yeah,
from what I saw of the trailer, Freya was attacking Kratos. So that tells me she breaks the curse where she cannot attack anyone, even to defend herself.
yeah.
Which means Odin's fair game.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, there are two common reasons why Mistletoe can harm Baldur. The first being it was too young to make the oath to not harm him, and the other being Freya just thought it was too weak to be a threat, so she never asked it.
Mm-hmm. But when you only have one weakness, it becomes...
The Unity Stone, didn't it?
Mhm.
I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
They don't even give you the option to jump anymore.
Yep. You know, I could see Odin breaking Freya's curse just because she's going after Kratos.
But here's the thing, it's implied in the game's lore that even Odin doesn't know how to break the curse because he doesn't fully understand Vanir magic.
Oh, you two have anything to say about, no, of course you don't.
Not yet. Nope. Also, what was Boulder's last words before he died?
I was not paying attention.
Here we go.
It was snow.
See the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
And have you noticed, in this whole game, it never snowed once.
Jotunheim.
No, Rustable. She couldn't break it at any time, but she had no real reason to go out of her way to break it.
Ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right.
Now she has a reason.
Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
I imagine it would be.
Oh boy. We must be close.
Well,
I don't think I could imagine this without,
We will see.
Mimir in this game.
There was snow, that means Fimbul Winter has begun. Eternal winter.
A word, please.
Which leads into Ragnarok.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there is a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Now, remember back when you went into the Light of Alfheim?
Don't flatter yourself,
He called Mimir Goat Boy.
Oh, he is a satyr. And I remember the Light of Alfheim. It was showing some of this.
Alfheim is weird. Yes, Sindri is a massive germaphobe.
Mm-hmm. Very weak constitution, too. Just taking my time with this, because I know this is the end.
Understandable.
Light from the bridge.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers.
To the bridge from the
I can
light.
see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
This was supposed to be meaningful, boy. Chains. By imprisonment with God and... Okay, fine. Carry your mother.
Yep, I love it. Atreus sees the scars, doesn't even bother asking. Just like, okay, can we go now? Are you done?
Carry her.
I unequip armor. No, I cannot.
No, but if you notice, look, go down one. You can see the scars now, because your bandages don't cover all the way like it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little touch. And yeah, Screamer, he still hasn't told Atreus about his first wife or his daughter.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
Today he's playing those cards close to his chest. And his arms. And his head. Kind of all over, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody here?
Begs the question. Did that curse, where it put the ashes on his body, affect his whole body? Or just the parts that weren't clothed at the time?
I don't know. I don't know canon, I don't know.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's Norse mythology in a nutshell.
They left out Loki. He causes a good share of problems, too.
Loki's typically fixing the shit caused by the Aesir.
Where are they now?
That is fair.
Giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Isn't that just the way with prophecies, though?
Mm-hmm.
It's locking me.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Ah, more prophecy time. All I needed a Jotun's touch. Ah, that axe. That's his mother.
It's your axe.
Who do you think the Guardian was?
It's smaller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
She was a giant boy.
That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
Watch. There's gonna be one with Atreus holding a dying or dead Kratos. This shit can't help but be tragic.
I'm a giant. Why didn't you tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Come on, show me I'm right.
Yes, we are.
And Screamlord, giants are not immortal. They do die of old age, and we don't know how old Frey actually was.
It's just rare for giants to die of old age, because Odin or Thor typically kill them.
No.
And of course they've shattered this one, so you couldn't have the
aftermath, yeah. But you do see that?
Yep.
Atreus carrying something with a wolf.
Yeah, this has been a good game so far. Frustrating in some ways, but still good.
Look,
Yeah.
it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
And there's confirmation for my game mechanic lore.
Watching over
Yep.
us. leading us home.
I was so happy when they showed this.
Let's finish it.
Keeping that camera really close.
Well, I mean, we do in the next game meet Loki's wife.
Oh, he's May.
Yes, the man. Yeah.
Angerboda, mother of monsters.
Yep.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
He called him son instead of boy.
Now we just need the confirmation that he's Loki.
All those corpses.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder what they died of.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Well, Thor wasn't able to make it here.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
The only impetus for this is that Jotunheim was inaccessible.
But it's very doubtful that they got out unscathed.
Yet my mother was a giant. Which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
There it is. And here's the explanation for why we call him Atreus.
That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
To be fair, Norse mythology already has time travel bullshit with Jormungandr.
Yeah, the fight with Thor and Ragnarok sends him back in time.
Yep.
Let us go home.
Which is why they battle multiple times. Endlessly.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with your kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Yeah, Jormungandr is the one that goes back in time. He's kind of an allusion to the Ouroboros.
Mm-hmm. Also, walk slowly in here, and when you get out, I suggest you head home for a moment.
I was intending to. What, you think I wouldn't just head home?
So, why
Nothing else to do.
So, yeah.
Shush.
I know it can't be
Name time.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
a great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times.
Yep, there it is.
He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
I had a feeling his name would come from something like that.
Mm-hmm. They don't outright say it, but a lot of people think that Atreus was Kratos' battle partner while he was in the Spartan army.
And that's what Kratos literally just explained.
Yep.
Pattern recognition is one of my strong suits, especially when it comes to storytelling beats. I predicted every part of the Marvel Spider-Man game, and Miles Morales. The Spider-Man game I enjoyed. Miles Morales' story, I did not. That was not fun predicting.
And on his shield, Spartan custom was normally that.
Part of why their shields were so large is so the bodies could be carried home.
Mm-hmm.
Either come home holding your shield or carried upon it.
Yep.
Was a common thing said to soldiers as they left Sparta.
Oh, the person who blew the Hoom before was Balder.
Yep. He mentioned speaking with the serpent.
But the serpent doesn't like the Aesir, so obviously didn't get any answers.
It was really early on. It's
Yeah,
been
that was
months since I've done that.
That was when Atreus was on his when he got sick after the first time you fight Odin's Thor's sons.
Right. We were running back to Freya.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was a loading screen. I didn't know I had to walk forward.
There's no loading screens, remember?
I forget.
I know.
Look, I'm old. I'm jaded.
I know.
I understand.
I am too.
But maybe helping people with
both of them.
us out here too.
Kratos kills one, Atreus kills the other when he's already beat the shit by Thor.
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Atreus, there's not much left to do. I mean, he freed all the Valkyries. Even killed their queen. All that's really left is just Niflheim. I'll do that in New Game Plus or something.
They just left it there.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Wait, they took measurements? Are they gonna give Mimir a robot body in the next game?
I hope so.
Feet all lit. About that game. About that. There's no Valkyries left. Any equipment, experience, hack silver, and purchased items. Nice.
And, no, Brother Kotis, this was before he even knew he was a god. This is actually right before he went mad with power.
Kratos never told him. That's part of what was eating him up inside. Thought he was just a mortal. Time to go home, boy.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Balder has become something else. Stuff of omens.
Winter.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
Kratos always fucking up fate.
At the same time, Faye saw everything.
He did, yes.
So, prophecy not counting on Kratos doesn't exactly count, because her prophecy still did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrotum. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrotum.
Yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
You know what? Fair. Fair, actually.
I love these idiots.
Age of the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a
that's
nice one.
so good. Oh, and I'm broke. I can't afford it.
You're very broke, yes.
You just buy this shit now.
Well, yeah, you're at the end game. You're at post game now, yeah.
Another time.
Mine, we're done with this. If I do a new game plus, it'll be in my own time.
Fair enough.
I dealt with all the Valkyries. I think I did well for optional stuff in this.
You did, yes.
Time to go home.
Yeah, they've already confirmed that
Another thing I must let you know.
the
From
next
time
game
you
is
were
the
away
end of
in
the
your
Norse
time,
ones.
Well, tell us then.
It concerns Freya. She paid me a visit.
What did you tell her?
What little I know about where
temple?
Odin may have kept her Valkyrie wings. Seems she's rather bent on reclaiming her warrior spirit. I'm afraid the cycle of vengeance may not be so easily broken.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to get her wings back?
Yep. Well, I've ripped off every other Valkyrie's wings, so, bring it on.
Oh no,
We're
poor Freya.
finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Snow.
Crafty, maybe, but it's a right
Yep.
improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
The house still needs repairs where Baldur broke it with me.
Yep. I love how this game is like, there's no direct timeline, but it takes place in like a day.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Yeah, sleep through Fimbulwinter. See how that works for you.
3 summers.
Oh, we actually get to rest.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
And I just have a talking head for a roommate.
Years later.
Your ball.
Well, well, if it isn't Thor!
And yes, I remember people being very upset about Thor's appearance in Ragnarok.
Look, Thor's design in Ragnarok is lore
Isn't-
accurate.
It's amazing. It is so good.
Yeah.
He's a big ginger dude that likes fighting and drinking.
All in all, good game.
How'd you like
And
that
we get
final fight
to,
How'd you like that final fight against Baldur?
Was fun. Freya was irritating as hell.
But it was
I honestly had
spectacle.
more fun with the Valkyrie Queen fight.
Oh yeah, I just like the sheer spectacle of the Baldur fight, with the giant in the background and everything.
And we get to add this to the list of games I've actually finished on stream.
It's a slowly growing list.
It's a larger list than most people think.
But still, it's funny. So what do you intend to do next on stream?
Well, judging from the poll, which I did say would have the options that were on the table for the future, I kind of used... I knew God of War was gonna win.
Yeah.
That was clear from the outset. I was kind of using that poll to gauge interest in the other options as well, and it seems like people were more interested in .hack GU, Last Recode, over Scarlet Nexus.
It would be interesting to see, yeah.
Both will be done in time, but it looks like it's going to be .hack first.
Nice. I need to finally get around to playing that as well, because I need to do the 4th episode.
I've never played Astral Chain, X-Ward.
And yes, Marvel Thor
There is a very clear difference between people who are built strong and people who are built to look strong.
Yep, show muscle is largely useless.
That's why when you look at a lot of bodybuilders, the ones who go for the big weightlifting records, they tend to have a pretty big gut.
Yeah, strongmen are tanks.
I love the PS2 .hack games. Infection through
Yeah.
quarantine,
Oh, they
and you
were-
could carry your save data over into GU Volume 1 through 3.
It was so good. They're not games I can go back and play, because GU's gameplay kind of spoiled me for that.
I mean, I'd go back and play them. I just gotta get the emulator set up. Because there's no way in hell I'm finding my PS2, much less getting it in working order. I still have all the discs. I have all 7. Infection,
Lucky
Mutation,
bastard.
Outbreak, Quarantine, GU Volume 1, 2, and 3. I have them all.
You lucky bastard. I lost most of my PS2 games in the fire at my old house.
Yep.
I was so upset.
I
lost
adore the .hack series.
It is so good.
That is a game you're going to see me greatly enjoy.
Now, there's the question though. Do you plan on doing cheat mode for Volume 1 or just going through Volume 1 base?
I will do it base. I'm not having syllabus and Gaspard shit talk me.
Fair enough, actually.
And thank you very much for the 300 bits, Bubba Bob. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. You should find the Valkyrie Queen fight around the hour and a half, hour 50-minute mark. It goes until the 2.5 hour mark, I believe. First few tries, I was just banging my head against the wall. Then I started adjusting tactics.
Yep, if anyone did miss it, I do suggest watching the Valkyrie Queen fight. It was entertaining.
I will be playing .hack on stream, Discount G. As per the poll, is what people are interested in next.
We get to see Liam O'Brien as entrance.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Kratos has the right idea. Something's happening in the future. It's future me's problem. Scarlet Nexus is also great. It is one of the few games that I've, what's the term, platinumed? On Steam.
Not everything on, yeah.
Yeah, on Steam, I have every achievement. I've been through that story 3 times. I haven't experienced all the new DLC yet with the new Bond episodes and new abilities and whatnot, but I want to. That's why it was on that poll. I adore Scarlet Nexus.
I finished my first playthrough.
Oh, you finally did?
Yeah. It took me forever.
Wait, who did you start with?
The girl.
Ah, so you got all the answers immediately.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how'd you cope?
Actually, don't say. Let the people in the chat find out on their own.
Yeah. Like, I just liked her play. I like her playstyle a lot better, honestly.
Yeah, I prefer Kasane's playstyle to Yuito.
Mm-hmm. But it just makes more sense for someone who has psychokinesis.
I hate Shiden. the burning fucking passion.
Why?
People will see when we get to it.
Oh god.
Cutscene style was interesting. It was kind of visual novel-esque for some of the cutscenes.
Yeah, I liked it. They were
Like
kind of
Scarlet
like the,
Nexus is interesting that it has some fully animated cutscenes for the real impactful moments. But for a lot of the dialogue and interacting, it's kind of visual novel style where it's cut out in sort of manga panels.
Yeah, it's kind of like the skits in Tales of Arise. They're kind of like the same way. It's great. I like
Scarlet
that. I like
Nexus is an action RPG first and foremost. It has skill trees where you build out sets. You build more or less, but you can get everything in the skill tree, and I recommend it. It has some really fun stuff. Hell with it, I might do .hack and Scarlet Nexus simultaneously.
Yeah, you could pick a day to do each one.
My only days open are Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so... Have to see which one goes on which day. .hack is not really God Eater-esque. That's more Code Vein's territory, considering it's set in the same world.
.hack is kind of an action RPG as well.
Yes, it is.
You just
First
have a
thing that
little
came
bit...
to mind with an action RPG with .hack is Rengeki!
Yeah.
Which will make more sense once we actually boot that up.
Yeah. You just have a little less control over your character in .hack, that's all.
Yeah, Scarlet Nexus. Honestly, the combat's really fun. The story's great, the music's amazing.
It is. The music is really nice, I like it a lot.
Like, that story broke me several times.
Oh no, yeah!
I'm not an easy person to break.
It hurt.
Snow.
Sorry, I like snow.
So
Okay, the Scarlet Nexus anime is based on the game. They summarize and abridge a lot of stuff from the game.
Yeah.
And then they also focus on the side characters more with extra content. The Scarlet Nexus anime is not something I would call good.
Yeah,
The
it's
game
like
is
the
infinitely better story-wise.
it's like the Tales of Zestiria anime. It had the same issue. Where there's just too much in the game to pack into an anime.
When it comes to Code Vein, I just parry everything.
That's
Look,
what you do in every game.
if a game has a parry system, I will parry. You remember what I did to the Lynels?
You bullied them into extinction, yes.
For those who don't know, in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you can parry everything the Lynels do. In the middle of streams, I would just sit there and just parry everything. Every fireball. I wouldn't even bother moving my camera. So you had these really awkward angles, but I would still get the perfect parry. I bullied those Lynels.
You do perfect parries, I just do dodges.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I did not finish Breath of the Wild, Zacko.
You did not finish Breath of the Wild, Zacko.
Nor Age of Calamity. I don't finish a lot of things.
Do you just have a thing against finishing Zelda games?
It's not even Zelda games specifically, it's just, if I lose interest in something, I lose interest.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm the same way.
But with that in mind, we should find someone to raid. Because right now I'm just sitting at this screen running my mouth.
Who is on my end?